Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue Koudelka on PS1. Last time I got separated from the rest of my party and had to fight a gargoyle I couldn't defeat. Right. And then we had some wild cutscenes. Alright. Underground corridor. Something's not right. Uh-oh, that means boss fight. Look at this guy. He's got four arms, but with one bicep? Well, two biceps. My dog wants to go outside. Classic. Classic. Okay. I don't think it matters much where I move. Alright. All level 2. Flare. $94 damage. I can do better. Ow. Okay, that's about the same damage. Okay. It's weak against Tornado. Goodbye. Might want a little bit more agility. Shotgun RD. Okay. Shining with a sacred light. Where are we? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Roman nuts. That's nuts. Okay. What about the other one? I don't want to purify. You can't get that door open no matter how hard you try. Okay. You see a statue of a woman. The words, "When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall," are inscribed on it. Roman nuts. Miss. Okay. Red bats are immune to fire, maybe? More Roman nuts. There was a side thing there? When the goddess bleeds. Wait. Must be on this side, right? Yeah. When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. Don't know what that means. Fire missed again. Okay. Oh, the second doll? Big Nos doll. Okay, now we can go get... Well, if I can get out of this situation where I'm trapped, I can go get the green key card. You found Saint Daniel's grave. Do you want to pray? Sure. You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you felt before.
Repent now! Judgment day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. No, I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigina, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello! My name is Raja Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk?
Roger Bacon?
And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes, you are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet?
Okay. My dog wants to come back inside. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Let me first do something that might be important or a complete scam. I just got a phone call. Well, they left a message from Cardstop saying 1,200 euros was taken from my account. Let me check that. It's probably a scam, but let me just check that, alright? Alright. 1 second. Alright, cool. It was a phishing scam. Like, I was 99% sure it was a scam, but they still managed to steal my fucking time. Because, of course, you have to check it. Fuckers. Alright, what are we doing? So that's another red enemy, so I assume it's also immune to fire. Yeah, I know. It's funny. Like, oh, whoops, 60 FPS. It's so fast. Oh, I didn't restart my timer. Eight antidotes. I've, like, been poisoned once. Anything else here? Something on the ground there. Oh. Never mind. Very dark scenes. Charlotte's grave. Sure. Do people do this? Pray in front of another person's grave? I mean, sure if it's like a known person, but who is it this time? Koudelka. It's the girl's name, okay? She's just called Koudelka. She can't help it. $6,000. Yeah, the music is good. The graphics are good too, in my opinion, for PS1. It's just very, very, very slow. Alright. We prayed in front of Charlotte's grave. And there's supposed to be 2 staircases here? Oh, yeah. The sinking ship. Triangular hallway. More Roman nuts. I forget where we wanted to meet. Where am I? There. I assume at the church. Where's it? Huh. Yeah. Not heal. Ah, this movement. Rapier, nice. Yeah, magic is very overpowered in this game. The wall has collapsed. Okay. Well. On her way.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school, which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, we began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
Oh yeah, I got the blue key, I forgot. But first I need to go grab the green key. Ah, blue key's there. Where am I? There. So I can't go that way, so I have to go back. Oh god. Uh... Uh... Reading the map in this game is an acquired skill. I think we go back the only way we can go, I guess. Okay. How would I even get to the blue door? I don't know. Oh, I think I... I don't know. How do I get back there? Because that's blocked off. Is there's a door there? Anyway, I'm gonna do the green key first. Oh, wait. The green key puts me right at the blue door. Okay. The fucking go out of the menu into encounter is so annoying. No, that's not where I wanted to move. Now I can't attack. Oh well. Oh, and now I messed this up a little bit. Oh well. How can I not attack this thing? The spear! The spear sucks because it's impossible to tell where you are on the map. Oh. Okay. More whiskey. I don't know which way is the fastest to get to the basement. This map is impossible. Especially because it goes black for a while, so you can't really reference where you are. There's a ladder there. There's one. There's one. There. That one. So if we go through this door, I should be able to get to the basement. Okay. Poke. Espada. Okay. Let's save. And we have both dolls now. Should be able to do something here. As you try to take the key, the mummy's begin to speak. Give us back our dolls. Run. You want to give them the dolls? Yes. Once you give them the dolls, they stop moving. You get the green key. Okay. Alright. Looks like they're dead yet again. Okay. Thanks. Green key card. It's rusted shut. Oh, it's the other side of the cell. Charlotte's cell, ground floor. Okay. There's still food on the table. Suddenly, the furniture in the room starts to vibrate, and space itself begins to twist. Uh-oh. I missed the first piece of dialogue there. It's red furniture? Does that mean it's immune to fire? My spear broke! Oh no! No more books! It's not immune to fire. If I grab the other spear, I can attack. My hammer broke! Oh. The mystic stuff steals MP. Okay. Weapons. Ah, it heals it. Fuck. Again, the light axe, yeah. Yeah, the music's great. Who do I want to heal? James. Can you hit Ed with the axe? Maybe. I don't think that's a good idea, though. Oh, and that... Wait, that's a lifesteal weapon? What weapon are you using? Vital Sword. Okay, the Vital Sword is lifesteal. Okay.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She love me? No. No. It's too scary. Hey, I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You want me to forgive her? You love me? I hate you. Don't pray for me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
How does it feel? How does it make you feel? Find. You have found Flare Brooch. The Vitality Brooch. I want the intelligence, honestly. Alright, who gets the brooch? You already have a lot of vitality. Oh, we got the pendant as well. Right. That's a lot of piety. Alright, the brooch goes on Edward. And James is gonna get lucky. Is this a good game? I want to say yes, but it's also very, very slow. What? Oh. I healed with the wrong person. It is very slow. Oh my god, game. I need to find a cup. Are these... Is this a different exit? Dungeon ground floor. Yeah, that was a boss fight. Normally, enemies die in one hit. But it's still slow. How did I get there? Eh? I'm confused. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. I'm just turned around a little bit. The map is quite difficult to comprehend. It might just be that the light axe always heals. I need to test that on something. Why am I stuck? It's also one of those games where you just have to press X on everything, everywhere, at all times. Right. You could tell me. I'll figure it out. It's not hard, I just need to hit one of my own people. Oh, we can squish on these. Nothing here. Is that a staircase of squishy dead people? No? It shouldn't be. Oh. Ellis? Pistol rounds? Ah. That's annoying. Can I reload a pistol? Equip. Let's do... Don't use the vital sword. So, Mystic heals... Mystic steals MP. Light potentially heals. And... Vital is life steal. Where's the pistol? DA pistol. Alright. You need to shoot something so I can pick up the pistol ammo so I can make sure there's nothing else under it. Very annoying thing. I can only discard all of my pistol rounds. Not one or two. I can only discard all of them. Okay. No. Oh, I can't actually attack my own people. Okay. It might pop up how many after the discard option. Maybe? I guess I can try it after a save. Alright. Is the light axe completely useless? I guess so. There was the letter that says I need light for something. She did? Wow, 6 damage, huh? Impressive. It is awkward to equip a mace that is breakable, but ups your stats significantly for a mage. Alright, items. No. Cool. Pistol rounds. Use. Edward. Pick up the pistol rounds. Alright, anything else here? No. Okay. Then. Equip. Dark BX? I don't know. Cat's Eye? Crossbow. The crossbow gives a lot of strength. Holy moly. Earth Axe. I have quite a few weapons now. Shotgun. Rifle. Do I have 2 rifles? I do. This is a 53 strength rifle. And this is a 45 strength rifle. So I'm gonna throw this rifle away, probably. Let's keep one dark weapon. Earth Battle Axe, sure. Items. Tools. No, weapons. Rifle. Throwaway. Okay. Alright. Heal. Edward. Oh, and the other guy is also wearing a shit weapon. Oh. Equip. The door is locked and can only be opened. I have the blue key. Okay. Patrick's quarters, ground floor. Right, let's save. And see if he can throw away X number of items. I don't think so, because when I threw away the bread, I had several bread, and it just threw away the bread. Items. Pistol rounds. Throw away. That is such a bad system. That is such a shit system. Like, it would be fine. It would be fine if you picked up pistol rounds and the game would be like, whatever, I don't want them. Right? But the way this game works is that items are stacked on top of each other. And if you can't pick up the pistol rounds, they stay there and you can never pick up what's under the pistol rounds. So you have to pick up the pistol rounds. And to pick up the pistol rounds, you need less than 99 pistol rounds. But to get less than 99 pistol rounds, you can't just throw them all away or you'll have 0 pistol rounds. You need to go into a battle, shoot a few times, well, equip the fucking pistol, shoot a few times, reload the fucking pistol, and then you can pick them up. It's such a bad system. Oh. Inventory management. At least I don't have like 20 key items anymore now, so my inventory isn't constantly full. Are the Ultima games bad as well? I think the worst game inventory-wise that I've played ever was Earthbound. Like, genuinely, the absolute worst inventory of any game I've ever played is Earthbound. Holy shit, that game. Can I not climb up here? Oh, I can. Oh, she climbed off. Similar item pickup. Coins under an X. Yeah, okay. So that's a different area. There's a lot of doors here. Okay. Okay. That looks red, so it's probably resistant to fire. Fun. Resident Evil RPG. Resident Evil games are hard. This is really, really easy. I guess they're kind of similar in a lot of ways, but they don't feel similar in playing it. J-Ring. Okay. I think that's the first time I got an accessory from an enemy. Air J-Ring. Okay, same stats. Right. Shotgun shells. This is also an accessible door. There are so many doors. Okay. Before we check that, do I come from here? It's bolted. Okay. Oh. So I can go back outside now. Alright. I managed to crack the real hard JRPG code. Hey, some games are hard, okay? Some JRPGs are actually challenging. This is not one of them. Fully auto sniper shotgun handgun combo? Okay. Makes sense. Right. "50 piety." Another J-Ring. Which one? Water J-Ring. More intelligence, less piety. Yes. That's better. Alright. So I can just toss the other ring. Throw away. Two more doors. I wonder if this goes into the same room. This feels like it should have a purpose, but no. Nothing. Being blocked from the other side. Oh. Okay. The door is being held shut by some mysterious force. Alright. Okay, so which way do I want to go? Left or right? Left should give me a dead end. So let's go left first. You found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. You want to put the disc in the gramophone. Yes. The disc begins to play, filling the room with a melody. You found a hidden drawer. Inside it is a book titled Research Notes. Oh no! Time for fucking 15 minutes of research notes. Was that it? Yeah. That was it. Alright. 10th of September, 1895. It is raining. With the monastery renovation completed, I have finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. It's been a long road since I first procured the Emigre file. Even after referencing literature of varying ages, the interpretation of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. The file contains in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret to life's existence. The Druids' cryptic ritual taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. The research was branded a forbidden enterprise, and it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a long time. And now, I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery, built by Saint Daniel Scotus. Of course, I am aware that my act could be seen as evil in the eyes of the Lord. And however people may criticize my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. 16th of November. It is raining. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the building appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few hundred years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the Emigre file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druids' cryptic rituals. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. 5th of December. It is raining. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trig door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it's made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact, made a few thousand or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago, and left abandoned. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. 16th of December. It is raining. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased, through a supplier in town. I arranged for transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal sacrifice is an integral part of Druid ritual. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. 14th of February. It is raining. The third ritual, still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the ritual, or are the animal sacrifices insufficient? Regardless, I need to think over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I'm sure Ogden will understand. 19th of March, 1896. It is raining. It's the Japanese thing with diaries where it always starts with weather. But it's always raining though. It is Wales. Returned from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I've abducted 3 women and trapped them in the baskets in the back. I lured some prostitutes out of an alley in the East End and had them sniff some chemicals and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, I took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. 25th of March, 1896. It is raining. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? I balk when presented with all this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I've kidnapped. It's better than them are frozen in some corner of London. What? Sure. I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. I wonder my small kindness will have any significance when I am held up to the horrendous act I am about to commit. What am I reading? 31st of March. It is raining. I must make my mind up. I must. 3rd of April. Storm. It means something because it has always been raining, but now, storm. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid ritual using the flesh and blood of the prostitutes. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the women's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be boiled in live sacrifice to fully release the effects of the ritual. What a frightening, terrible process this is. Sounds of fury in the woman's dying screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There is no turning back now. 12th of April, 1896. It is raining. Once again, I performed the ritual. Once again, round up 4 victims from London. Even though they are all old with almost nothing to live for, when I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits did not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to sacrifice a younger body, filled with vibrant life energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. 5th of June, 1896. It is raining. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhibits us from claiming authoritative power. I've conducted that it will be necessary for us to boil many more humans alive, before we are finished here. I have since sacrificed 35 prostitutes for 7 separate rituals, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. 15th of July, 1896. It is raining. I finally received the first shipment of my victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the lord of the slave trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. The prostitutes are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine's night work. It's not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town with a few sugar-coated lies. There are plenty of women that climb right into the carriage. There's no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. 9th of September, 1896. It is raining. Poured the dismembered body parts of the 5 most recent victims into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy, since it proves that I am heading in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the ritual. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive as it is impossible for us to hire help, since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It will take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we will be able to manage many more sacrifices. 3rd of October, 1896. It is raining. Butchered 3 bodies since morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day, 14th of October, 1896. It is raining. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. 1st of November, 1896. It's raining. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have only been an illusion. This monastery is now consumed by the energies of the supernatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hexed spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. 7th of November, 1896. It is raining. What is going on? I've lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have only been an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, was certainly the manifestation of the druidic cryptic rituals that I've been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this indeed is a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife, displayed in a flower petal, looked just as she did before, yet lacking a human soul. So, it sprouted that plant that has been terrorizing us, and the image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal? Okay. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I done by victimizing nearly 200 innocent women? So, this is Jack the Ripper then, right? London? Killing prostitutes? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible, and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hexed spirits, and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I only have one path left to follow. I've lost too much. I cannot even find words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. What the fuck the lore is? The lore is that... Okay. Some dude that works for the Vatican, I think, stole... His wife died. His beautiful wife died. And he got word of a document that can resurrect the dead. So he steals that Celtic ancient document from the Vatican, from the Pope's personal living quarters, and then moves to this place, which is like an ancient prison of doom. And then he kidnaps 200 prostitutes from London, brutally sacrifices them, and boils their blood and flesh in this sacrificial cauldron to erase the spirits of the dead. And then a monstrous tree grows out of it. Yes. Now I only long to rest in peace with my wife. Haunted Church Prison City, yeah. Something like that. Can you please shut up? Holy shit, this jingle. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah. Something's not right. Alright, another boss fight. Can I save here? The game's nice enough to announce that you're about to face a boss every time. Something's not right. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, cockroach. as far as PS1 JRPGs, how is this? I like it. That probably says a lot, but it's probably not a good JRPG, but I like it. Because it's weird, and I like weird. You see a portrait of a young woman. The frame reads, "My dear wife, Elaine." A Necronox? Never heard of that one. Alright, boss fight. Burr, 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 burr. Oh god. Is this Elaine? This isn't Elaine, is it? No, it can't be. Also, my knee really hurts. So if I just run away out of sheer pain, I might soon, because my knee really fucking hurts. Mass Effect before Mass Effect? Hmm. '61. Uh-oh. Ow. Alright, what magic would be good? Gazer? Graphics issue on modern computer. Miss. Uh-oh. Alright, Gazer didn't work. Bowser? Tornado. Alright, tornado works. That's not a lot of damage, though. It's just the Bowser sound. Action. Items. think cheese wasn't very good. Let's see. 250, that's okay. Let's try Megalith. Oh. Whatever. More cheese. Oh. The arms just spazzed out there. $1,400. Okay. Maybe it's weak to fire. Okay, it is weak to fire. Yeah, it really depends. I don't know. It's hard to tell when they're useful or not. There we go. If I ever run into a boss that is truly immune to magic, we may have a problem. Automatic pistol. Learn to spell reflect. Okay. Let's see. Automatic pistol, 51 strength. 50 strength. 50, 37, 49, 40. So it's just slightly better. So I can get rid of the DA pistol. Items, weapons. Throw away.
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? Thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster.
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes. But If I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Fucking hell, game. I'm laughing because this is so different from other video games, even in the same genre. Was being real. Imagining his actual dead wife. Ow! That guy really hurts! No, I didn't. I was just checking the stats. Except stormy days. Game. It looks like you can move the statue if you try. The light turned off? Light turned on. Sounds hollow. There must be a hidden door in this wall. You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library.
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was in
haven't...
the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Okay. Nothing else here? Guess not. Oh no, the cat! That note is so good. Okay. So. Yeah. And then I'm here. Huh? So hopefully the other door is open now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. You see some books with a picture of a dragon. Okay. And we have Escha? Above the dragon, it reads Escha. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. There's a fire burning. Okay. Uh-huh. What does it mean? Empty bottle! I know where to use that. You see a fireplace, there's no fire burning. You remember the word Escha written on the books. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath the fireplace containing a ladder that goes underground. Not yet. Full-on rifle rounds. Better equip someone with the rifle. I can, There we go. Oh, still have the rifle equipped, that's fine. Preparing for the next rifle round pickup. Boom. Alright, rifle is pretty good. Why does the rifle look like a shotgun? You have found Patrick's memo. Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kilograms. Okay. Thanks. There more here? Oh, yes, there is. Oh my god. Game. You step on a scale. When you step on it, it points to 45. Okay. Can I switch characters? No. Okay. Also, 45? How small is Koudelka? How tiny is she? What the fuck? Skin over bones, dude. Alright, let's go into the hole. Animated by magic. Maybe. Oh yeah, what was he using? Pata. Panacea. You found a scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kilograms was written on Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, I need to put it at 45. Because I weigh 45. Or my combined needs to be 70. I don't know. That has red on it, so... We're past the point of no return for secret items. Oh, really? I know there was a sword that I couldn't pick up from a statue. But I can get back there if I want to. This is dumber. Okay. Sure. Enlighten me. Red. The door won't open. It's been designed to open using a trick mechanism. Right. So it's either gonna be... It has to be 45, right? There's nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, I guess... So I weigh 45. For 70, we need 25. The counterweight is currently set to 25. And it clicked. Having only 10, 21, 32, or 43 items in your inventory, save the game at the exact time step of 111, 222, then 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, and 1 much later. What? What? Each of those saves gives you an item. What? Okay. Yeah. There's a dead body here, right? Yeah. You found tinderbox. Okay. Shotgun 6? Okay. Sure. That is very missable. I just noticed that there was a dead body and then tried to investigate it again. I'm missing a lot with Ed. Don't know why. Is my strength too high for my dexterity or something? Maybe that's it. Because you have to balance those, they said. And intelligence and mind also have to be balanced. Right, so we've got shotgun RD, which is 68, 37, 58, 45. 65, 36, 57, 46. It's worse? It has slightly higher agility. But everything else is worse. What? Okay. Oh, it has 6 rounds. Ah! This one only has 2 rounds. I see. Keep it for now. Maybe you'll be able to find something in the main building. What? You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Okay. So... I guess I just need the acid? Alright. Well, time to backtrack. We also got the lighter. Tinderbox. Metal box with a latchable lid used to carry matches. Contains several matches. A glass bottle with a sealable top used for storing medicine or other perishables. The label reads acid proof. Just in case you didn't remember that there was acid in the basement. I wonder if I've leveled up any weapons yet. 12 hours in. Gotta get to that level 98, right? Let's see. B sword. She has... Oh, she has flare level 3 now. Fuck. You have level 2 fist, level 3 sword, level 2 axe. Okay. Everything for you is still level 1. That is impressive. Uh-oh. 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 That feels like a crash. I'll open the lid. And it was in the one section that didn't have saves, by the way. It was in the one section that didn't have saves for a while. Alright. Hello? Your PlayStation? Alright, what was the last save? This one? So I did that, but not that. Okay. Annoying. Cutscenes should be skippable, so there's at least that. There was something in this vase, yeah. Okay. There was nothing in here, right? Other than annoying encounters. Why was it in the one spot that doesn't have saves? Like, seriously. Every other room has a save point, except this area. Yeah, my dex is really low, actually. Oh, it's because strength is plus 30. Let's just put some in dex. Pretty sure there was nothing in here. Alright, let's save. Come on. Sea knife. And elixirs. I think that's a new item. Probably MP regeneration. Never had to use it, but... Okay. Now please don't crash again. can't remember anything that would need to be lit. Now that I have the tinderbox. Save. I wish I could open this, but no luck. Oh, we're just here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's close by. Right? Hopefully that's what I need. I'm going to regenerate. This does not have another area attached to it. There seems to be... Should shut the fuck up. I was gonna say, there seems to be a timer from entering a room that you don't get encounters, so you can just freely go through rooms most of the time. That's a false assessment. That is not true. Attack the other thing. Someone's at the door. Hello Fresh salesman. Do I put more into Dex? Nah. I just got a phone call earlier, Zerodine, that said, it was, cards. I don't know. It was, pretending to say that someone's trying to take 1,200 euros from my card, and that I should interact with them to make sure that doesn't happen, to make sure that was real. It was a scam. Of course it is. But I had to fucking take time to go look at my bank account to see if it was real or not, because you never know. Air badge. No. Is it better than the fire badge? It is. Okay. And then... No. 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 Okay. Oh, I can get rid of the fire badge then. What way am I going? This way? Payment rejected. Hey, it's the holidays, so you know what you're doing. Unfortunately. Hey, my shit. Okay. Wish. Yep. Yep. Hey. Was there a man at the door trying to sell us stuff we don't want, you know? No, I don't want to save again. Alright. Will the acid be enough to enter the door? You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main building. Fuck! By main building, do they mean the church? Maybe. Well, at least I have the acid now. Five pieces of bread. Oh, maybe I can go try and fight the gargoyle? I should be able to get back there. Where am I? There's a gargoyle inside. Maybe if the three of you work together, you can defeat it. Let's save first. I could save here, right? Yeah. Where's the gargoyle? As you try to proceed, the gargoyle suddenly attacks you. Ow? Ow. Ow? Zero damage. I have Reflect now. I don't know... what it does. Okay. Okay. What? The fuck? That didn't work. I don't know what else to do. Let's see what's in my inventory. I have Daniel's arm. Huh? I have a mask. Said to protect its owner from gremlins and other weak, evil spirits. I have a tinderbox. And I have a bottle of acid. I can't think of anything that required those things. And the gargoyle's just gonna kill me, right? If all three of you work together. I don't know what that means. Last time I couldn't hit it with magic either, though. I can try. I have 40 whiskey. Let's see. Wow. That's rough. This doesn't feel like what I'm supposed to be doing, honestly. If I knock him back, does that prevent him from using the move? No. Ow. He just did 3 moves in a row. Okay. 4 moves in a row. 5 moves in a row. Heh! I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting him right now. There was a door I couldn't open on the other side of the courtyard. Yeah, game over. I get it. No. That is not what I need to do. Then I don't know. That area is where I can't go. I like that. It's not letting me pass there because I need to find a way to get rid of her body. That's what it says. I have acid. I have a lighter. There's this side area that said if you can make the person bleed, how do I get there? Through that thing? But how do I get there? Oh, through the church. No, because that was locked. That was broken down. How do I get back there? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's my only other idea, that I can somehow get in that little thingy. When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall. Shall she fall? Are inscribed. Okay. Can I use something here? Nope. Then I don't know. I could go back to Charlotte's grave, but Charlotte is not the person we need. Nope. Does nothing. Scream. It's nothing? No? Alright, I really don't know what to do then. I don't see how I can ever beat the gargoyle in this state. What do they mean by main building? Pitch recap? Oh. Feels like yesterday. Nice. Where was the library with the piece of plant? I don't remember. Oh, I'm full? Crap. Throw away... the bread? Hmm. The prop is too difficult. Let's go... For a porta potty? How? How? Like, I can probably find 5 in the last 10 games I played or something. Alright, the plant was here. You can feel a faint pulse. Nothing. Okay. I don't know. All I can think of is like I need to light something or I need to get rid of something with acid, but I have no clue as to what. I also have an arm. I don't... They said there's something... Maybe there's something in the main building that can help us get rid of the body. But what do they mean by main building? I do not know. Main building of the church? The other main buildings? I don't know. I'm just going to rooms now. That is not an item. Like, there's no rooms I haven't been to. Other than the one behind the statue that I don't understand. Unless I was supposed to go into the church and then to the left there? No, that's the thing that was blocked off. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. And I'm assuming none of you have any idea either. Monkey probably knows, but he's no longer among us. Passed away. It's an RPG though, gone. Oh, Sting. Sting can potentially help. He played... It's his favorite PS1 video game. Just running around trying to see if something jolts my memory of something I have to do, but I don't think so. There's the furnace that said you can't open it. Did this say something? I don't think it did. No. What would I be able to use the acid for? Downstairs goes nowhere, so... think. Like, at this point, I'm just hoping that one of the other characters shows up and tells me what the fuck to do. Because I don't know. I already had a cat's eye. Nothing. Can't wait for this to be so fucking cryptic. So fucking cryptic. That nobody has ever known how to do this. But, oh. I've never been in here? Where am I? I've never been in here. It's just open now. Yeah, mystery kitchen door. W sword. Let's get rid of this shotgun. Feels bad to throw away weapons, but... There's light coming from below. There must be a room underground. This is... not above anything. Like, if there's something there, it's not on the map. I can't do anything. God damn it. Well, fuck. What was the point of that, then? I can't wait for this specific moment in the game to ruin my entire experience I've had so far because of cryptic nonsense garbage bullshit. You know I'm allergic to it. You don't want to install. Fair enough. Can't use it there. Come on. Did you check the furnace? I haven't seen... I don't know where the furnace is. I'm trying to get to things that I know are interactable by going through the entire game again. But hey, at least I'm gaining levels, right? And whiskey. Glorious, glorious whiskey. Let's not go down there yet, because I can't get back up. No, this is still disc 3, but I'm stuck. Oh, it's... I think that is the only way. How much am I paying for a hint? I really don't know what the game wants from me right now. Like, I can fight a gargoyle that one-shots me. So, I have a feeling that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. And like, I am way out-leveled for everything in the game. But then that gargoyle I can't hit with my melee characters. And Koudelka only hits it for like 150. I did not kill the gargoyle, no. I don't think I can kill the gargoyle. Unless there's some cryptic nonsense bullshit to it. The game says you can't continue until you find... There's a door that says you need to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe there's something in the main building that can help. But I don't know what they mean by main building. It could be anywhere else. And I found acid, and I was like, acid can dissolve bodies, right? But that's not it. I have a tinderbox that I don't know what to use on. And I have Daniel's arm, which I don't know what to do with. And I have a mask, which I don't know what to do with. I don't know. I don't know. But at least we're collecting more whiskey. I'm going through the whole area that I haven't been to in a while first, and then I'll probably take a hint. So I have the acid. Do you know the solution, Jungle? And if so, from a scale from 1 to bullshit, how bullshit, you know? It's just a click away. I mean, this game isn't very big. It's just, it takes a while to do things. No bullshit. Maybe I can do something with this door now. The door has been destroyed. It can't be opened. Standard RPG solution? Do I just need to beat the gargoyle after leveling up? The gargoyle did 6,000 damage to my dudes. And then moved 5 times in a row. There's no way killing the gargoyle. The gargoyle is bullshit. Okay, good. I just need to find a trigger then somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Like you mean it? Like, the furnace is the only thing I can still think of that was interactable and said, like, you can't open this now or something. And a furnace would be a place to get rid of a body, right? But I don't remember where the fucking furnace is. Air rapier. Water sea knife. Water W sword. I'm never gonna use the Mystic Axe. Do I have another Mystic weapon? Yeah, the Mystic Spear. Did this lead anywhere? Right, so we've been everywhere here. Oh, derp. Back in the storage room. Oh no, we've done full circle here. I didn't go through the green door. I wish this map was better. Ah. I didn't go through the green door here. Which brings me there. But I can just go back there from the other side. That's not a big loss. Yeah. Okay. Can't attack it. Why can't I attack it? Nice amount of damage there. Uh... Is it gonna be the last room I visit again? That would be fun. This only steals MP? Oh my god, mystic weapons. I'm just gonna trash them. Mystic weapons are useless. J-ring. Earth J-ring. Less intelligence, more piety. No. 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 This is probably better? I don't know. I mean, luck, I don't know. No. Let's put it on you instead of dependent. Piety is better than intelligence for you. I'll keep dependent around though. And then whip. Do not use the Mystic Axe, it's garbage. Dark? Mystic Pata? Oh no. I'm running out of weapons again. So you just throw away. So this feels like I need to do something with. I don't know what. How do I get up here again? Right? Roman nuts. Okay, we're back here. Where is the furnace? Holy shit. These? The other door of kitchen? Did I accidentally skip the other kitchen door? Because I was too enthralled by secret kitchen door. I can't go up here. Oh my god! Did I literally just skip the one room in this entire game that I needed? Potentially needed. The one room I've been looking for. Was the kitchen here? The kitchen's downstairs, I think. Yeah. So where's the other exit here? Not that one. There is no other exit here. It does say there are 3 doors here. Is it here? No. Oh, wait, what? Huh? This is a different door? What do you mean this is a different door? That's this corner, right? Huh? I'm trying to visualize this. It... So there's the staircase. I fail at visualizing this. Whatever. That's why I never went into the other door, because I was like convinced that was the same door. Right? The furnace won't open. Alright, then I don't know. Then I do not know. I've been everywhere. Is Jungle still around? I've literally been in every single room again. Every single room. The only thing I haven't done is beat the gargoyle. But I don't think I can beat the gargoyle. Unless it has some fucking nonsense attached to it. I don't know what to do, Jungle. I need a hint. I've been literally in every single possible place I can go. And I don't know what to do. Talk to Roger? I've talked to Roger Bacon. Roger Bacon was in his fucking room in the library, and then I've talked to Roger Bacon 3 times. In Patrick's mansion, yeah. I did. You'll have another talk with him? I talked to him 3 times. What did he last talk about? About being, like, fucking 400 years old, and that he went to college with some dude, and that nature wasn't, like, he conquered dying, but his body is still deteriorating. Yeah, he's too old for this shit, leave me alone. That's what he said. 3rd time I met him. Alright, how do I get back? Through the green door is the fastest way. Head back to the door and go open it. Head straight and check left and right side of the centerpiece for Roman nuts and take the centerpiece for another puzzle. What? What? That doesn't make sense. That without knowing what room we're looking for. I talked to Roger in 3 different rooms. Search for dispose of Elaine. Yeah. I'll get back there first. It's a bit of a trek. I think it's through here. Ugh. All right. What door was it? It wasn't here, right? It was upstairs? No, it was here. So this is the last progression we got. We got a cutscene here with Elaine. This doesn't have an exit, right? No. It looks like Roger is still engaged in research. Fine.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
This is new, yeah.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see.
That is in fact Roger.
Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes.
Yeah,
It
I
is
did
most
speak to him
likely
3
that
times.
The events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if the...
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oft-times speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
So I have Daniel's arm and I have fire. And I also have acid. Yeah, that was bullshit. A trigger in a room that we already triggered. Cool. Also, the hint that we got was maybe you can find a way to restore, to get rid of Elaine in the main building. And that hint is given to you in the same building. It's in this building that you get this hint. That you have to go find it in the main building. Also, is this the main building? I would expect the main building to be the giant phallus on the left, right? Or something else. This is not the main building. Ay, ay, ay. And now we can enter it. Alright, vestry ground floor. Also, like, in the same area where you have to do this, you find the bottle for the acid. So, what that hints towards is that you need the fucking acid. And what do you do with acid? You dissolve shit. Like, come on! How much of a fucking red herring can you throw at the player? Jesus Christ. Go find something to get rid of a body. You get this vial and go find it in the main building. No, you have to go talk to fucking Robin Hood instead. Alright. Just RPG things. That guy looks uncomfortable. So tornado doesn't work on these guys. You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. If I have too much light, I can't see the screen because the game's too dark. Oh. You hear something that sounds like a lock opening from the next room, alright? You can redo that puzzle. Interesting. Alright, I need an encounter so I can shoot a bullet. So I can pick up the pistol rounds. So I can check that there's something else under the pistol rounds. I would like an encounter, actually. Game, thank you. Oh yeah, I can just shoot. Oof. Okay. Dark Axe sucks. Good to know. And shoot again. Um. Elixir. Okay, reload the pistol. Okay. Whip you with... You know what? You can keep the pistol for a while. Alright, there was nothing else. No. Okay, so we went there, and now we're there, and this has 4 exits. Alright. This Dark Axe sucks. Unless I need way more dexterity. Sure, let's just pump some stuff into dexterity. Rod. Cool. We got a rod. Nothing? What? Oh. It looks like there's something in the shadows, but you can't see very well. Maybe if you light a candle. The room brightens as you light the candle. Lighting the candle, use up your last match. You throw away the tinderbox. You want to pick up this item? Sure. You have Life Drinker. Okay. Is that a weapon? Life Drinker. A necromantic blade that gives its user great power in battle at the cost of his or her life energy. Maybe this is what I need to kill the gargoyle? Or it's just a weapon. Let's see how strong it is. No, not save. Pretty strong. What about the rod? The rod is a magic weapon. Okay. See if it's better than the mace. It is better than the mace. Less vitality, but that's fine. There's nothing better, right? No. There was something that was equal. Oh, it's just a rod. Alright. Better weapon for Koudelka. That's good. Forward is also a dead end. Dang it. Merp. I think the dark axe just doesn't work. Yeah. It doesn't really tank it, it just gives a lot of strength, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Lance. Something's not right. Right, boss fight. Whoa. Okay then. Okay, what could be good against it? Tornado? Oh, it hits this thing. Miss. Alright. Megalith. Nope, missed. It might just be the dexterity then. Ah! Shit, that heals it. Okay. Uh. Alright, Geyser. This thing might just have really high defense as well. Geyser also heals it. Okay. Come on, fire. There we go. We found its weakness. uh... What? Excuse me? What do you mean? What? I don't understand. Why did it heal that time? Huh? What? Alright, let's try level 3 flare. Because our flare leveled up. Is there something in its mouth that tells it what it's weak to or something? It is a red mouth right now. So, if it's red, that would mean it's weak to water. Yes, okay. Its mouth is still red. And I like... Mouth is still red. His mouth is still red. Oh, the magic doubled again in MP? Oh no. Okay, I'm lost. What? Why did it heal it? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I can't hit it. Unless the rod that I found is bullshit and like has a 50% chance of healing the enemy or some garbage. Does he have different modes or something? Did he die? I don't understand. I do not understand what just happened with that boss. Absolutely no clue. Right, let's put more index. Alright, good. Iron crossbow. Okay, I guess we throw away the other crossbow. Or did we have something shit? I don't know. Just get rid of the crossbow, whatever. Where are you? Alright. I think I'm done for today. No idea how that boss was supposed to work. Alright, yep. I saved, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. That is it for today.